Hey D Squad, how we doing? How we feeling? I hope everybody's feeling well and swell on this fine evening. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. I know y'all normally don't see me on Sundays because y'all know Sundays is normally D&D day. We have our campaign on Sundays, but it's canceled this Sunday. So I'm here with y'all. But welcome back, everybody. I hope we are all well and all that good stuff. We're going to be changing it up a little bit of what we're going to be doing this stream because we've been doing so much cast and putting people in the world. We're going to switch it up a little bit. Ray, thank you so much for the 13 months. I appreciate it.
Hey DE, purple heart emoji.
Thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Okay. So last time we did a single father stream or a prep stream, we was linking all of the relationships. Y'all, that stream was so bad because everything was just so broken. I'm not even putting that on the YouTube. I'm not even putting that on the tube. Okay, so this is technically the third prep stream, but on YouTube this one is gonna be the second one because I'm not putting that on YouTube. We was literally struggling for 3 hours and there was no right way of doing anything. You just had to keep clicking until it worked. It was weird. Okay, it was very weird, but I am happy to say all of the families are officially linked. The only thing I need to do is make sure Raheem noticed the Bentley family as family. I'm not even going through the whole course of trying to get everything together. Love you too. Thank you so much for the 12 months, Sierra. I appreciate it. We did make it a whole year. I'm not even gonna worry about Raheem knowing that these are his sisters. Tevin and Janae are his parents. I know we want that, but in order to do that, I will have to delete Raheem, and I'm not doing it because I've already linked so much stuff. So what I'm gonna do is I found a mod where he can just recognize them all as family, which is great. He'll recognize them as his family. When we are trying to do any kind of family related things, they will always pop up. He may not know them as sisters and adopted parents or whatever, but he will know them as family. And I feel like that's good enough. I even have the grandma linked in. I think this is let me just explain everything that we did last stream, just in case you missed it. Okay, so we linked up everyone from Derek and Dallas going all the way down to JC. So all of the generations are linked. Okay, I did have to pretty much delete all of the kids and add them in again. That was the only way this worked. The only way I got it to work after I got off stream, by the way, was just deleting, saving the kids to the gallery and adding them back in. It was the only thing that worked. It made me so mad. But again, we're doing this from the beginning because once we start adding stuff like people's jobs and skills and businesses and stuff, I don't want to have to go through and delete the people again. So that's why we started doing this from the beginning. Okay, that's why we did that. So everybody is linked up. If I go to JC and her family tree, you will see that everybody is officially linked. Baby Derek know his kids, Vea know her kids, everything's linked. Only thing I need to do right now is have Raheem recognize the Bentley family and his twin sisters as family, and we're good. So we're going to do that real quick. But the main thing we're doing today is we're actually going to start filling the world, which I'm really excited about. The first thing I want to do though is actually find where Raheem and JC are going to be living. But there's some things we kind of need to do first because I think a lot of us are a little confused, including myself, which is why I say us. We're going to watch the intro to Stardom Part 2, Act 2, because that told me so much information that I feel like a lot of us have forgotten. Before I started streaming today, I literally was skimming through JC 101. I was her freshman and sophomore year and Stardom. So originally when we started prepping for JC and Raheem to return, we said that her family was going to finally know that she dropped out of school. In the start of Act 2, they already know that. And I forgot about that, which is why I feel like it would be really, really good for us to watch the first 5 minutes of Stardom, because I kind of went through and explained a lot of stuff that I feel like a lot of us are missing. Like, to be honest, we've been playing Single Father Family for almost, how many years y'all said? 7? No, 9 years? Damn near 9? Is it 8 or 9 years? We've been playing Single Father Family for 9 years, okay? We haven't played JC for 2 years. So we haven't seen our family on our screen in so long. So we need a little bit of a refresher. I think that's okay. Oh, you messy. Thank you so much for the 26 months. I love your name. Thank you so much. So that's what we're pretty much 9 years next month. Oh my God, that's so crazy. 9 years next month. We've been playing Single Father Family. It would be 9 years and I'm only on generation 3. If that's not the definition of me as a Sims player, that should tell you something. Okay, so I want to find where Jaci and Raheem are going to live, but we need to know what all happened. Okay, so we're going to watch the first 5 minutes of Stardom Act 2, because I don't know, I was on my big one when I did that, because I explained so much in that 5 minutes. Like, I really must have been, you know, I really was doing the thing, you know what I mean? So we're going to watch the first 5 minutes, and it's gonna help us out a ton. So let's get to it. Here we go. Let me switch everything over so we can watch what we need to watch. I think I'm gonna have to monitor capture. Okay, we're gonna turn the chat off for just a second. Remind me to turn it back on, chat. And we're gonna watch the first 5 minutes, because I give a backstory. Okay, so let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Act 2, y'all. I'm so freaking. It was so weird. It's so weird to hear my voice. Chat, I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay, I'm sorry. Excited to bring this new series to you guys on the channel. We've been working so hard to get this all prepped up. So if you're new here, hello, welcome. My name is Dee. I play a bunch of different Let's Plays and different rags to riches and things of Sims 4 here on my channel. And today we're going to be starting Stardom Act 2, which is kind of a spin-off of a lot of different things if you think about it. Originally, I started Stardom when Get Famous came out. It was with my sim Naya, which was the first daughter of my single father challenge. Her and her friends moved to Del Sol Valley to try to pursue fame. And it was a crazy mess full of drama, and it didn't work out. I mean, they got famous, but not together. And now we're on Act 2 with Jaci, which is Naya's daughter, and also 3rd generation of single father. And now she is officially a young adult. We started Jaci's journey quite a bit ago. Jaci started with Jaci 101, which was her college series. We did 2 semesters, her freshman year and her sophomore year. She was in college to pursue music. Her mother is a musician and an artist and things like that. And she wanted to pursue music as well. Decided to go to college for it because she just wanted a regular teen life. For a long time, Jaci was sheltered just from her mom's background and from her family just being so famous. She never got to experience the true teenagerdom. Now some random person saying, I saw your sad post on Social Bunny. Do you need to talk? Oh, I don't know who you are, Mr. Man. Please stop. While she was in school, Jaci started doing her own music and writing and things like that. It wasn't until her college put on a Night of the Arts event where they were looking for a new and upcoming artist. And if you won, you got signed to a record label. Jaci started getting her song together, working with her mother to perfect her song, put something on TikTok, and it completely blew up and went viral.
Somehow the feeling's still strong. Like I'll be on my way out thinking that I'm good, right? Suddenly you pass by, now you're stuck on my mind thinking I was done now. But I guess I'll never be tired.
Norwood Management Company saw her song, offered her a deal, and without hesitation, Jaci dropped everything, dropped out of school, and officially signed with Norwood Management. Y'all, I did not remember Jaci signing with Lyrics Company. Did y'all remember that? I was literally today years old when I remembered I did that. My brain be working too hard. Because y'all, I definitely forgot. But yeah, Jaci was in school, did the Night of the Arts thing, which we're going to talk about Night of the Arts when we do some of our tedious work. But, and put that on TikTok and it blew up. But yeah, I forgot that was Lyrics thing. Like, girl, period. Anyway, thinking that everything is going to be all centered around her music, and this is just the opportunity of a lifetime. She's now a young adult, and because she made that decision, a lot of things in her life has changed. Officially, Jaci had to move out of her apartment with her bestie Talani, just because Norwood Management offered her an apartment and told her they really want her in the city because that's where their headquarters is, and it'll just be easier for them. Also, her boyfriend Raheem did not see himself fitting into her new famous fast-paced lifestyle, and with her moving all the way to the city, he just couldn't see himself working into her schedule, and they ended up breaking up. And Jaci's currently dealing with all the heartbreak and all that kind of stuff, so it's gonna be a little rough. On top of all of that, her parents does not agree with this change, and of course it has caused a little bit of a rift between them. Even though her mom has come to check on her and things like that, her father is really upset with her decision because it just didn't seem smart. Naya, on the other hand, was really concerned about the situation because when she did her whole road to stardom, her road to fame, it ended poorly. Like, drama between her friends, she lost friends, like relationship issues. She just didn't have good guidance, and she didn't want Jaci to go through the same thing. And one of the big things that Naya decided to do was honestly cut Jaci off financially, because she just didn't see a purpose of giving Jaci all of this money with no guidance, I guess you can say. So that is where we're at right now. Jaci has officially moved into her apartment thinking it was going to be all glitz and glam, and as y'all can see, it ain't the best little area. It's a nice okay, that's pretty much the first 5 minutes of Stardom Act 2. And that gave us everything it needed to give, because girl, that told us a lot of information. Okay, so now we know already that her parents already knew that she dropped out of school. Jamal was not okay with it. Naya was kind of cool with it, but was like, you know, I'm just not gonna give you a whole bunch of money, because that happened to me. You know, when Naya moved out with Stardom, Derek and Dallas was giving her money and stuff like that. And clearly that didn't turn out correctly. So Naya didn't want to repeat the process. She still supports Jaci. She still helps her out. But basically, she's not just going to have all of this money she would have access to if she was doing, you know, what she was supposed to do. Okay? So now that we figured that out, and now that we watched the first 5 minutes of Stardom Act 2, we kind of remember a little bit about everything. Also, I was going through Jaci 101, and literally Jaci has been in love with Raheem since episode 1. Since episode 1 of Jaci 101, she's been in love with that man. That's really what's her man. But yeah. So we know now that starting this new series, it won't be the fact that her parents are upset that she dropped out. They already know she dropped out. It's gonna be more of the fact that now our girl done just went and got married without telling anyone. Because that's what this whole thing is supposed to be about. Jaci dropped out after her sophomore year of college, right? She dropped out, but she got some credits. And if I can figure out how to give her credits, like college credits, I will do that. But I think once you drop out, you don't have those credits anymore. I don't know how that works, but we'll figure it out. But Jaci was sophomore year in, her song blew up. She got offered management and took the management and dropped out of school. So that's what we're going to go with. Now, Raheem is still going to be in school. I want Raheem to be on his last semester of school. So hopefully we can figure out how we can add credits for him to just, you know, be in his last semester. But starting out, Jaci's song is now her 2 songs that she has put out, because she did put out another song during Stardom Act 2. Okay. Those songs are old. So I did tell y'all we are going to play a little bit on stream once everything is set up. We will be playing a little bit before we start a series on YouTube, because we need to get certain things established. Like, I think I want to put JC songs back out so she's still collecting royalties. And because this is a new save file, we literally have to do everything like that. The same with Raheem going to school. We're going to have to cheat up those credits and all those things. So, yeah, that's pretty much where we are. Turn the chat back on. Thank you so much. Okay. So that's pretty much where we are. Today, I want Raheem and JC to be living in an apartment, and the apartment needs to match the storyline. It needs to match that JC does not have a whole bunch of money. She dropped out of her label, and I think we talked about this in the end of Stardom Act 2. If she dropped out, she had to pay them an absurd amount of money to break her contract. I think JC had a little bit of money. You know what I mean? She had did a couple of things on that wheel. Remember, the wheel literally dictated her life. She had to do a whole bunch of social type things. She had to do personal things. And of course, she had to do music related things. And every time she completed those deals, she received money. So she had money. But in order to break her contract, JC had to pay a lot of it to get out of it. And I want to say, I feel like the last episode of Stardom Act 2 is the episode titled Operation Raheem, when she was trying to get Raheem back. And at the end of that episode, that's when Raheem proposed. I don't remember breaking the contract, but I remember talking about it later on in a different stream, that if JC broke her contract, she would pretty much be back to nothing. So I want their new lifestyle to kind of reflect this storyline. Raheem is in his last semester of college. He possibly has a part-time job. Okay, JC has 2 songs that have been out for over 2 years. She hasn't been doing anything to like keep promoting them. She hasn't put out new music. There's not a whole bunch of traction. So, you know, funds are very limited, and her family supports her, of course, you know, but y'all know JC is not big on taking money from them. That's another thing I looked at when I was doing JC 101. When I talked about that series, it was very clear that JC just wants to be her own person without being a Nepo baby. What's it called? Nepo, whatever. She don't want to be that. She want to do everything on her own. So that's what this apartment has to reflect. We haven't decided where they're going to live either. We are going to be putting some of the houses. Nepo baby, thank you. I don't know why I want to say nympho, because that's something else, isn't it? I should stop saying that because that's probably bad. Anyway, we need to put down our key buildings. Like for instance, Big Derek's house is in, sure is. Big Derek's house is in Mount Komorabi. So I think his house sits where it sits over here. It's a huge house. Y'all know I don't know what stuff you mean. I'm being quiet. I'm sorry. I'm gonna put Big Derek's house over there. So I think it's a lot into 50 by 50. But yeah, we need to put down all of the key people's houses: Big Derek's house, the Bentleys' house, and Vea's house. I think we may also put down Baby Derek's vet clinic, because that would be in here. Yeah, but this is the big house that I ended up making for Derek, and then Sim Lissy did the interior for it, so we definitely need to put that down. So I'm going to go ahead and furnish this, and then Derek and the gang will be moving into here. Okay, so D, would you ever do Stream University? I'm too shy. No, I'm not too shy. I don't know, maybe. I've been watching Stream University though. Nothing. I didn't say nothing, Teddy. Teddy, I didn't say nothing. Don't be listening to people. You know they be lying. Girl, that was AI. I don't know. But we need to figure out where we want them to live, y'all. Where do we want them to live? Dion Games, thank you so much for the 18 months. Now I want to know what it means, y'all. I'm about to look it up. if I need to apologize. I just be saying stuff. Oh no, that's not what I meant to say. I'm so, don't look it up on my stream. No, I looked it up on my phone. Oh my God. Girl, AI is crazy. They could just get away with so much stuff these days. It's so crazy. Never thought that would, crazy. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and move Big Derek and them into their house. Oh my gosh, that was so funny. Y'all, sometimes my countryside come out in words that sound like the right word, be the wrong word, and I just say it because it happens. Oops. Okay, we're gonna put this house in furnished. I would not say that again. But yeah, let's go. Y'all can. I don't know if y'all remember this house. We really haven't seen this house that much. When I had Simlissy do this for me, I was looking for someone to do the interior for me because at that time I was having some really bad like eye problems and I really couldn't play my game as much. Yeah, I was having some really bad eye issues, like eye fatigue and stuff at the time. I really couldn't play Sims as much, as I still play now. And I had was trying to collab with someone to do this. And Simlissy came through. Girl, is my thing on? Okay, y'all, I've been recording Your Family Drama, so the little blur thing was on. That's coming together beautifully, by the way. Just wanted to let y'all know. But yeah, Simlissy did this house, and y'all, it's so beautiful. We may need to go through and fix some things up, but honestly, I don't know. We might not be here that much longer. I have a mission to finish the original mountain home for Derek and Dallas to kind of move back into because this house is massive. Okay, this house is massive and it's beautiful. I still want to keep this in the family. This will probably turn into a vacation home when I finish the mountain home. But this is their house now. As you can see, it is huge. Okay, like it is crazy. You can come upstairs and there's a whole nother wing. Like we had this basically was like a little suite for when other people come to visit. Okay, I think this is Derek and Dallas's room. Yeah, look, family's everything. They got their little picture here. But yes, this is Derek and Dallas's room. She got her little walk-in closet and stuff. Look how old this is. We have walk-in closets now. We can actually make this look a little bit better, but we're not doing that right now. But I just wanted to show y'all that this is the house and it's so beautiful. Simlissy really did her big one here. And I think this was Nadia's room. And then this is Dorian's room. They have their own area up here. This is the grandkids' room. So when the grandkids come over, they have bunk beds. We got room for all the toddlers. They really wanted this space to cater to all of the kiddos. Just like a grandparent's house, right? Yes, the Lemon is here. Look at his little house. Lemon's right, that little house right there. But yeah, this is the great room. Okay, and then we have our dining room, our nice big old kitchen. Okay, and then we have a little hot springs over here. We have like a little hangout area with the bar, karaoke, more bedrooms. This house is literally massive. But yes. My dad's house is like a daycare. But yes, this is Big Derek's house. We built this, but Simlissy did the interior. I remember when we built this house. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think is this the bench for Naya's mom? Y'all know we always have a little memorial area for Naya's mom. I think that was the bench for Naya's mom. Yeah. So this is Big Derek's house. We're just gonna call it the Mountain Mansion because that's what it is. And well, let's give them some lot traits. Peace and quiet. Oh, they already have some. Okay, bet. So boom, that's the house. That is the house. So we're gonna put down everything else, but I just wanted to get this house in because this is where they need to be. This is their little area. And then we're going to put the original mountain home back in this area, which I believe is over here, the 40 by 40. And I started here. Let's evict these people just because I'm so excited to do this. That sounded crazy, but let's evict them. But I'm excited to put down the other house. I want to show, I don't think I've ever showed the progress of what I made when I was doing the single father's house, original house. I am officially like making over that house. I started a couple years ago and I got annoyed with it and I haven't touched it since, but I did a lot of work to it. And I don't know if I've ever showcased it or if I ever shown it. If I did, it was on Patreon. So let's see if I still even have it, because girl, I don't know. We're on a 40 by 40 and we want to have CC on. So we have Barbie mini mansion. Here it is. This is what I've done. This is the update. So I think the original house looks like this. Girl won't even let me click it. Look, the thing broken. See what I mean? When people still be asking me for this house to this day, this thing is broken, y'all. Look at this. Broke. But the, oh, okay. The gallery's broken. Gallery, please work. Please come back. Y'all, what it mean when you click and it don't work? What did it mean? Why it won't work? The renovations on YouTube? You did start renovating it. It's on YouTube. Girl, see how lies get out? AI, girl. Crazy. All right, let's go back to reload the game. I gotta reload for real. That means you gotta restart your game. Who came up with this? No way that's what it means, y'all. Y'all lying. Say sight. Right now. You're gonna have to reload. That's so sick. Tired of the way you treat me. Why? Why? Your game does that and you're on PS5? Goodness gracious. I wonder if that new update fixed it. I'm not updated, so I can't even complain right now. But yes, this is what the old mansion looks like. This is what the new one looks like. I don't think I finished it. I'm so mad. Okay. Literally the same on Xbox. That's so sick, y'all. I guess I will show the renovations later. The update didn't fix it, unfortunately. Oh, grand. Okay, let's move on to finding the where we want our babies to live then, since we can't do anything else without reloading. I will reload while we're looking on Pinterest and stuff, so we don't have to worry about that. But dang, that sucks so much. That happened to me recently and I was just like, dang, it's because my game not updated. But y'all saying it's a bug. It's crazy. Yeah, I know there's a new update later this week. I'm waiting for that update to update my game officially, because there's a bug that happened from the last update that I'm not trying to experience, where it's like the roofs are messing up. Baby, I don't have time for the game to delete my roof that I be working too hard on. So I'm waiting to, I think it comes out on the 21st. That's when I'm gonna update my game. Ooh, girl, you're not deleting my roofs. All right, so y'all, where are we gonna put them? Where should they live? I guess it depends on what apartment we look for. Let's get to it. Let's try to find something for them. All right. All right, let's turn this off for a second. It doesn't delete the roofs. They just look like half walls are on. It's still annoying. Yeah, I can't have that. We are looking for a new apartment for Jaci and Raheem to move into. I don't want to build it. So we're gonna, take from our fellow simmers and try to find something that we enjoy. Now, Oh, while I'm doing this, let me save. And then let's get back to what we're doing. Okay. I love this apartment building. I think it's so beautiful. But after learning everything we just learned about how Jaci and them really don't have that much money, you know, they eloped on their wedding just because, you know, they were, you know, being a little rebellious, but also because it probably was cheap, you know. I don't think they can afford this place. And I think this is so cute though. It is very fancy. And I was trying to convince friends in Discord that this should be the house. And they was like, D, shut up. Like, they right. It's not gonna work. But I think it looks so cute. Wait, they're married? Yes. The new series that we're starting off, Jaci and Raheem are coming back from eloping. Y'all know the last episode of Stardom Act 2, he proposed. This new series is going to be following their married life. It's pretty much going to be our brand new family series eventually. And of course, just continuing the legacy, the generation legacy of single father. So Jaci will eventually have generation 4, which will be beautiful. And we're just following their life. We're going to be we said D shut up when. Oh. Girl AI. Anyway, but yeah. Look, this is so cute. I love this. You were so shocked you did it out of nowhere, and now we're embracing it. But this is the apartment that I was thinking about going with, but it's too nice. It's too nice, y'all. We now I meant like y'all was saying like, I don't know about that. That's all, friends. That's all. I was thinking about this because I think it's so pretty, but I think it's too nice. They can't afford this. On his part-time job and her 2 years of royalty songs, like, they can't. And y'all kicking your ass today. No, it is, girl. It's crazy. They need to live in the dunes. So I was thinking this could be a cute apartment, but y'all, it's too nice. But it's so cute. It's so cute. We're not living in no university housing or anything. Remember, this is another thing I need to remind y'all. All of them got kicked off of campus. If you don't remember, after their freshman year, the Bentley sisters, Raheem, Wyatt, Jaci, all got kicked off campus. I just watched that. I just watched the Little Machinima. So if y'all don't remember, one of the Bentley sisters, Talaya, was like on a rampage when she first got to school, and she was just fighting everybody. So like she would just randomly start fighting people. Talaya was kind of crazy. We don't know. I think we said overall she was kind of like not okay with Talani kind of getting more attention than her. I don't remember. But Talaya used to fight everybody in college. And then one day, like, you know, Jaci definitely confronted her about it and was like, what are you doing? Like, you make us look bad because we your friends and that's your sister. Like, you making everybody look bad right now. Amazing B, thank you so much for the 25 months. Hey. So yes, thank you so much for the 25 months. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, so Talaya was kind of going crazy and Jaci confronted her about it a couple of times. And then one day in the dorm, there was this guy who was also like messing with Jaci, and I think he ended up hitting her or messing with her or something. And then Raheem went to defend Jaci because, you know, they kind of was still feeling each other. They weren't officially going out at this point, but they were still friends. And y'all know Raheem don't play that. You know, some guy put his hands on a girl. Raheem stepped to him and got his ass whooped. Like, the guy really like messed Raheem up. It was really, really bad. But Jaci, you know, tended to his wounds and stuff and was making sure like he knew that she was thankful for, you know, trying to defend her and stuff. And then everything got out of hand. Jaci ended up fighting Talaya because Talaya kept doing stuff. And Raheem ended up fighting a boy. I don't know what Wyatt did. I actually think Wyatt is still allowed to be on campus, but the twins, Jaci and Raheem, were not. It was a whole rumble in the dorm. It was. And then the next thing after that was a machinima where the parents had to meet at the office. All of the kids had to meet at the dean's office. And it was actually Simone. Shout out to College Mom Life and Discovering Simone. If you remember that, that was our series for when Discover University came out. And the dean basically kicked them off of university campus. They could no longer live in the dorms, the university housing, because they were just fighting nonstop. It got back to the dean, and that's one of the rules on campus was no fighting. But they were able to still continue going to the school. They just couldn't live on campus, except Talea. Talea officially got expelled from the university. So Talea could not go back to school, at least not to Sim Clark or Clark Simlanta University. So JC, sophomore year, JC and Talani, one of the Bentley twins, moved into their college dorm apartment. We did that when For Rent came out, I believe, because it was technically a residential rental. But this was before residential rentals were fixed. Okay. But we built a college dorm. It was the Sage Apartments or something like that. Super cute. Mr. Is that who that is? Thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Make sure you link your Twitch with your Discord so you can be here for Subby Movie Night. I appreciate it. And DG the Gym, thank you so much for the 64 months.
Haid E happy 64 months. 2
Hey.
hearts emoji.
Hey, thank you so much for the 64. I appreciate it. Tuxedo Mama, hello. I'm good. We're getting some stuff together for single father family. Okay, so we built the Sage View Apartments, and that was great. That was JC's sophomore year. But after the Night of the Arts thing and her putting together music and her music going viral, that's when she officially dropped out of school. So we need something that kind of matches, but all the apartments I keep finding on Pinterest are so cute. They're a little too built up, you know? So I was already looking up some Sims 4 residential rentals, and that's what I want to continue to aim for. I think they're so cute. And I want to get to a point where we find something and then we decorate their apartment, because I don't really want to build anything. So we're not going to. Marivani, thank you for the 15 months. Holy crap. Some of these will be really, really cute though.
Hey D, waving hand emoji.
Hey. Well, these are cute. How do these look? How do they look? Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the 15. It look like too many apartments on one lot. Okay, what about this? See, y'all, these are so nice. But I don't want them to be like in rundown apartments. Maybe we need like a beginner apartment. Oh, it's a luxury house. Y'all don't know. All the houses are so nice. I really want them to be in an apartment. I talked about this series. I want them to grow into different stages of their life. And I feel like a beginner apartment is perfect. And then maybe eventually they can move into like a nice little house, you know, and then maybe move into a dream home. But they got to move into an apartment first. This is kind of cute. Where is this from?
It's our sub anniversary. Love you D and
Really?
Dom guy, miss single father. I miss seeing Derek's face.
Period.
Smirking face emoji.
Queen Daisha, thank you so much for the 28 months. We're going to see Derek's face. We're going to see his face a lot more. Okay, this is DeeSims. I think I've actually used their stuff before. They're actually called rundown apartments. Should we look these up? Oh, wait. I actually have to restart the game, don't I? Let me do that on a different screen. Let me delete my... Oh, I got a last exception. What did that last exception say? Girl, probably something from the gallery. I don't know. Okay, let's delete this. And let's open EA app. And we're opening the game back up. Madeline Johnson, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome to the D Squad. Thank you so much. Make sure you link your Twitch with your Discord so you could be here for subby movie nights. This is kind of cute. I've used some stuff from AxiSims before. This is, I feel like this is a good one. You know, I feel like this, it could be. I don't want it to be too run down. It got to be like a good medium. No, like that's too much. And we still want apartments. We still want to go for apartments. But this is a good one. What if they move back into Sage Green Apartments, but they have to get a 1-bedroom or a studio? They could move into Naya's old townhouse. Naya's townhouse is broken. What was I about to say? If you want to join the Discord, I think they was trying to join the Discord. If you want to join it, you have to do sub Discord, and it will tell you how you get in. There you go. I don't know why it's posting twice, but that's how you get into the subby Discord. I don't know. Let's see. This is a little website. They be putting like posts and stuff together. Also, we need to get this mod called Open Apartments by Ty Joker. We could look on the gallery too. Like these are cute. Those kind of give like, you know, beginner apartments. Mercy Ming. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Holy crap. If you just got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. You'll love that mod, D. Oh, I remember seeing these too. These townhouses. I think townhouses are too much. They are a little too much because I don't think they can afford a townhouse being real. What about these? These Windingberg Sims 4 apartments for rent. Those could be nice. 4 units. Okay, wait, this has potential. Wait, why'd I click that? Wait, what happened? No, these have potential, y'all. That's not what I meant to do. I feel like these have potential. They are the Windingberg Sims 4 apartments for rents by Emily. We're gonna look up those, and yeah, I think that's a good little set to look up. Windingberg, I'm gonna keep a little list. So Windingberg apartments by Emily or Amelie. Bumblebee, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. Thank you so much for the love. Nina Schmidt has good builds.
Bumble_Bree95
Base game townhouses. Okay.
DeeSim Lovey.
Okay. Oh, I do remember these Londons. I love Bojana Sims. I watch her all the time. I do remember them building those. These are cute too. Shire Sims for apartments for rent. No CC. 2 studios and 5 1-bedrooms. Gaudy game builds. I have a ton of like really good builders I follow on the gallery. We're just waiting for them to for the game to open back up. Oh, best friend made these. Cute. These are more townhouses. I really want to stick to apartments. Night City apartments. I think these are a little too run down, but that is cute. Tomarang apartment. Use the Raylas. Yeah, I think I have some of them too. But I don't want any townhouses. I really want to try to stick to apartment. I kind of want a middle. I want a middle between run down and nice. Tina Madonna, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Dee. I play a variety of games here on Twitch. Tonight, we are doing some prepping for the return of my single father family coming back to my YouTube channel. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. Understand if you got to de-stream, de-stress, eat, sleep, all that good stuff. I just appreciate the love. So we're just looking for some apartments. We're going to do this on the gallery as well, but I find sometimes it's easier to just look on Pinterest and Tumblr first. But we're looking for some mid apartments. We want something between they don't got no money, but it's still nice kind of apartments. Residential rentals are what we're looking for. Oh, Kendra, congratulations. So Uptown / projects. Not really. Just kind of something like they don't have that much money and they probably living off of, if I had to give you like a salary, they're living off a part-time job and some music that has been released 2 years ago with no traction. Like that kind of money. Like not a lot, you know? But her family also wouldn't have her living run down. Like this ain't the Holiday Inn or like London's apartment, you know? It's nicer than that. But I feel like the ones that I've found so far are too nice. But yes, LaKendra, congratulations, girl. That's beautiful news. So Main Street / poverty. I don't know where you getting these little brackets from. I feel like I don't know. I think we'll know when we see it. I think we definitely will know when we see it. The game's almost opened back up completely, so we can look on the gallery. But I don't know. Maybe we should look for. Maybe I should do residential rental apartments so we can kind of narrow it down. We're not looking at so many townhouses. But y'all look at this. This looks so good. Another one by DeeSims. We're gonna have to look up DeeSims. They got a lot of stuff. But also what you gotta be careful with is when you see these builds like this on Pinterest, sometimes they look really, really good because of their reshade and graphics and stuff. And then you put in your game and it doesn't look like the picture, you know? You gotta be careful sometimes. Oh yeah, I'll turn the chat back on when we go back in game. But while we're looking on Pinterest, I'm gonna keep it off so it doesn't block too much. What's this? Oh no, those are too rundown. Or AI enhanced. Sometimes I will say, sometimes Pinterest say AI enhanced and it's just edited in Photoshop. I seen it firsthand with someone posting something on Pinterest and it was completely theirs, but it labeled it as AI because it looked good. Kind of weird. Well, sim stuff, with certain sim stuff, not all things. What if you say they had a little savings and they spent their last on the down payment of a nice apartment you just saw and then struggle to keep the bills, kind of like how Vea did? They could do that too. They could do that too. I could see that too. I just feel like these Golden Gate apartments, these are like, I feel like they will be paying top dollar. I mean, what we could do, honestly, is still put these down somewhere and we could see how much it will cost because, you know, residential rentals cost a lot on the bedrooms and the amenities and stuff. So we could still put this down and see how much it's going to cost them because we still got to furnish it, you know? It's got to give newly built apartments in the middle of Southeast DC. Yeah, right by the stadium, you know? Lipstick on a pig apartments is what my family would call them. It's so funny. These are cute. What are these? There's also so many builds on the gallery as well. So we could potentially find some builds like this. This almost looked like how I built the Sage View apartments. We could put Sage View apartments down as well. I remember those apartments just being bigger. And I don't know. I kind of want something that's made by someone else. Because I feel like we need to pay a little tribute to some other builders. You know? Oh, what's these? You got some, you got, oh. Thank you. We want to find some, wait, what was I just looking at? This apartment. Where is that? Do we have this somewhere? Ooh, oh, those are townhouses. I'm getting besides myself. These are nice. What are these called? I guess we have to look through build an interior. I love Farfalla stuff. I followed them on Twitter and I just find so much of their stuff. Your curse moved to my game. Ooh, I'm so sorry, girl. I am not responsible for the curses. I think we want build recommendations. Is that what we want? Unless these are build recommendations. You know what I could do, y'all? I could just reverse image search this on Google. I do that a lot when I'm looking for builds. Tell me where this at. Windenberg Park. Wait, is it? Oh, look, it's right here. Oh, look, we found it. See how Google come through? Windenberg Apartments by Emily. Those are the same ones we saw. The same apartments we saw. See, this looks huge. Oh wait, it's not that big though. This can be good. The black and the white and the gray is killing me because, you know, I believe the houses need color, but that's not bad. Okay, those are the ones I have written down already. Is the game open? The game is open. Okay, let's resume back here and see what else we can do. Some of what we have been finding seems like condos. Okay. Maybe a condo. In my eyes, a condo is something you own. It's basically a nicer version of an apartment, but you own it. So I guess they don't get furniture. They only had enough for the down payment. Air mattress it is. You rented a condo before, but up to you. No, I know you can definitely rent them. I'm saying that the term condo and apartment, the difference is more of like it's nicer. And they have like more amenities and stuff. At least that's what it means where I live. The difference between an apartment and a condo. I know you can still rent them for sure. 100%. I'm just saying that condos are normally like nicer. And what does Raheem do again? Okay, that's something I was struggling to find when I was going through the series. I know he was in school. A lot of y'all said he was in tech, like he was studying to get his degree in whatever you need for technology. Yeah, y'all said he was in tech, so I think he was studying for whatever degree that is. And again, we can look into that today too. I'm not sure of what it was called, but when I put him in the world, it said he already had his degree, but we gonna fix that because I want Raheem to be doing his senior year of college, basically. Or if he's getting a degree, maybe he's getting a second one. I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of what I want. I do want it to be more of a struggle. I want it to be like very humble beginnings, like they're trying to make it work. You know, can y'all hurry up and load this thing? Thank you. Oh, don't look at this machinima. Ooh, I'm giving away stuff. Hold on. Hashtag spoiler. Y'all, your family drama is gonna be crazy. It's going to be crazy. I think y'all are going to enjoy it. Have you used ChatGPT to help you with a new storyline? No. We all just come up with them together. You're currently in school for IT, period. I love that. Okay, let's go to the gallery. I'm gonna have to do the thing where I go online and all that stuff. But wait, let me see if my lots, I downloaded a few lots. Where is the one I'm thinking about? We can put down the one, I think I put the golden thing in my game. Golden Gate Apartments. I do have them. 30 by 20 in San Sequoia. All right, let's place them down somewhere. So San Sequoia. Y'all, we cannot live in San Sequoia. I live in San Sequoia so much. It's actually insane. It's kind of bad. Okay. You know what? I never lived on this lot before. You know what? Let's go to this lot and delete it. De-own real estate there. Girl, I love San Sequoia too. I swear lately I've been living in Newcrest, San Sequoia, and Copperdale. I haven't lived nowhere else. I haven't lived nowhere else in so long. San Myshuno. We lived in San Myshuno for the other series, which is why I don't want to do it. If I'm being real, and I say this every time, we need a new city world. I have a theory. That, or a dream, that whenever Sims 4 release bans, I hope it's coming. I know people are mad about the new announcement of the new kit. I'm not. Because in my head, and it could be delusion or not, in my head, that kit is an opener for bans. Okay. I hope that whenever they release bans, and I pray that it is an expansion pack, that it's in a metropolitan city for the world, like Philly, Chicago, DC, like a real metropolitan city. Heavy metro. I mean, I know we don't have metros and stuff like that, but like heavy public transportation, but like a real city. Okay. You get what I'm saying? I hope they hear me. Sims team, if you're watching, please give us a metropolitan city. Please. Give me Philly. Give me Chicago. Okay? Give me DC. Please. And please give me a new empty world like New Crest. Please. If you don't want to do that, give me Create a World. I'll do it. But that is my dream. Okay? My dream is for them when they release bands, because I am praying that we get bands as an expansion pack. The world is a metropolitan city. Okay? I want it so bad. I want it so bad. Well, if they don't give me Philly, then they could give me Chicago. They can give me DC. They could give me, I ain't gonna say that, but they could give me a metropolitan city. Okay. I would love Create a World. Even if they don't give us Create a World, and this is also something else I said, if they don't give us Create a World, I want the option to be able to save stuff to your default world. Like save stuff to your default world, so every time you click new world, there are things that are already in place. Like if I wanted to completely redo townies and add lots in my world that I want in every single world, I want that so bad. I want to be able to save to a default. So if I go in like my Penny Pizzazz, I love the Penny Pizzazz I just did in Angel Foods. And I want that Penny Pizzazz in all of my worlds. The same with my Kyle from Scam to Riches. I love my Kyle Kyleson. I want to be able to save to default. So every time you click new world, stuff that you want in place are already there. Like imagine if you go through and take a save file and you treat it how you want it. You put down lots, you put down stuff using tool mod, you put down things that you want in your world, and then you're able to save that to your default. So every time you start a new world, you already have things in place. You already have restaurants put down. You already have spas put down. You already have renovated nightclubs and lounges put down already. You already have groups and custom clubs and things that you've already put down. Listen, I want that save to default option so bad. That would be amazing, because even if they gave us a new empty world like Newcrest, right? If they gave us a new empty world like Newcrest, you can use that world and it could be whatever you want if we had that new save to default option. Yeah, every time you start a new save file, it takes forever to get it where you want it to be. But if we had a save by default option, we wouldn't have that issue. I would absolutely love that. I would love it. And like all the people, because I learned a lot of stuff about save files from, some of my save files corrupting. I know that there are important sims in the game that must be in your game at all times, and you may not realize it because it's not sims you see all the time. They're very important. Like there always need to be a Father Winter, always need to be a Grim Reaper or whatever. If we eventually gave those people makeovers or whatever we want those versions of those people to be to us, and we were able to save that and it applied in every single new save you clicked, girl. Think your game is frozen? It probably is. We're gonna let it be. It's gonna be fine. I don't even know where we're going. Where are we going anyway? Where are we going? Oh, we're here. Whatever this is. Oh, is this a vacation rental? Okay. So we're going to turn this into a residential first, and then we're going to delete it. But I feel like that will be so freaking good. I feel like that would be such a good addition to the game. And I think what The Sims 4 needs at this point in the game is the ability to customize literally anything you want. Like they've done great with adding things like businesses and hobbies, and of course fixing for rent and custom venues and stuff like that, and residential rentals, and like I feel like those things are great. Custom businesses, custom venues, those are great. You can literally customize a lot of lots and things in your game now, and I think that's amazing. But I feel like the more the better, you know? If we had that option to save your defaults, like I was just talking about, being able to, when you make a change and you have to go through a process where you can you know, I want this sim to replace my penny pizzazz and future save files type of stuff, I think that'll be amazing. And maybe it's a vanilla world, you know, like they give you the world and you open it and then you do your changes to it and you're like, okay, boom, this is what I want, and you'll save it there. That would be perfect. You don't necessarily have to have your Sims in it. You know, it could just be like you're opening up, like if you was to click new game, they open that world, and whatever changes you make, there's an option that says save to default world, and then boom, that's it. Imagine being able to set up your universities how you want to, your dorms already, setting up the people who are already involved in clubs, like similar to what people already do in save files. But as we all know, save files break. They break. Girl, they break so bad. They break your game. Ooh, more than you could even realize. I'm repeating myself. Well, I can do that. Hello? It would be amazing. I know there was talks of the automatic save button. I think that's going to be really, really good. The save button is very handy. Lady Blue, thank you so much for the 24 months.
Less than 3.
Thank you so much for the 24 months. All right, let's put down the golden gates. All right. Now, I hopefully have a majority of this CC, so we should be good. We shall see. They can do it if we're getting an automatic save with a new update, right? I think it'll be really, really good. Yes, I added this to my trade files before we started streaming. I feel like I never have enough furniture, CC. I went CC shopping for build mode stuff for the first time in a while, and I understand, girl. I get it. Ooh. Nisha Renee, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome to the D Squad. Thank you
Hey,
so much.
Happy
Hi.
Sunday, everyone. Smiley face emoji.
Nisha, thank you so much. Make sure you link your Twitch with your Discord so you're in for subby movie night. You could do exclamation sub Discord in the chat to figure out how to get in there. Ragdoll, thank you so much for the 10 months. I appreciate all the love. Thank y'all so much for all the love. I really appreciate it. Holy crap. My Sims houses be empty. I need to shop for furniture. Yeah, I have a lot of video ideas and plans to do after. Oh my God, y'all, this episode of Your Family Drama is taking me so long to put out. My God, I love the series so much because I'm so able to be like my creativity gets to fully explore. Like I expand when I'm doing Your Family Drama, but it just takes me away from so much stuff. you know, takes me away from a lot. But it's gonna be good. But I have so many ideas. I think I responded to a comment saying that I want to do an updated mods video. We haven't done one in a while. So I want to do an updated mods video where I talk about some of my favorite mods that I've been using for a while. And I also need to do an updated like CC creator video of people who do builds and stuff, because you know, they deserve. Okay, I like this side of the building, I feel like. So technically, you know, you wouldn't put an apartment here, but I think if it faced the other way, it can actually be really nice. So let's turn it around. Let's turn this around. Okay, let's turn this off. So this is the Golden Gates Apartments. This is what we saw. Now we are missing some things. I think some of the things that we are missing that I'm seeing now are windows. So I would either have to go download the windows or I would have to put in my own. But yeah, as you can see, there's no windows and doors. This is a CC build after all. I thought I do have majority of the stuff, as we can see. Okay, you know, this isn't a bad little area. This isn't too bad. Oh yeah, we're missing like bathroom stuff. I guess we could see how much an apartment would be. I will say though, one thing about residential rentals, I don't know if they fixed this or not, but your value of your apartment doesn't go towards your rent price, which is something I always did not like, because I feel like if you spend a lot, you know, it should be a lot more. But I mean, I think it does go towards it, but it's not a big amount, I guess I should say. Okay. Hi, baby. Oh. Okay.
Hi, chat.
Hey, Daniel's here. Oh, babe, I forgot to tell you, you can give out some giveaway codes.
I've been...
Yeah, I forgot to tell him. I know you babe, my head, I've been all over the place. I barely looked at my phone.
Chat, y'all ready for some code?
Do you have these downstairs?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, you can give out
some of the...
Here, give out a couple of these, because we have so many of these. We can probably give out like just give out 5 of these, and then I guess you could do 5 of the others.
Okay.
Just do those for today. So y'all, we're gonna be giving out codes for Spot A if you don't have Spot A. I have to remember to save some for YouTube as well. Okay. We're gonna be giving out codes for Spot A. If you have Spot A already. I'm so dead, Jay, please. Okay, so yes, these are cute. These are good. We need to put in windows and stuff, but I wonder how much they would cost. So what's the small? Are they all the same size? So this is a bedroom. I'm bedroom entry. There's 2 balconies, living and dining, hallway. I think they're all the same size. Yeah, I think they are all the same size. And it's what, only 3 units? But this is so cute. Like, look at their little amenities and stuff. They have this. Oh, I don't have the. Yeah, I might have to go back and download some other CC so all this other stuff can show up. No, I didn't get codes for PC. I mean, for console, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna put this. I'm probably gonna replace this back down. I'm gonna go back and make sure I download more of the CC, because I don't feel like putting it all together. But this is cute. It's just a little too nice, you know. But I'm gonna leave that there. And then I still think it's too nice. I'm gonna leave these there and then I'll come back and probably replace them after I download more of the CC. I thought I had everything, but we're missing some key stuff. Spa Day is in the chat. If you don't have Spa Day, there's a code in the chat. Okay. The next person we said, the one that keeps coming up. Oh, I'm have to go to the gallery. Okay, wait, stay offline. Let me go to EA, go back online. Where can I find rundown CC for a ranch? I'm not sure. Shayla, thank you so much for the 62 months. Thank you so much. That's crazy. What is this? Oh Lord, so much extra stuff. Okay, that didn't work. Do I not have to have on cap? I swear this doesn't work anymore. Let me just type in the name of the apartments, which I think was Windenburg. Windenburg Apartments. And we're looking for, I think it's either Emily or Amelie. I'm not sure how you pronounce their name. There's no CC. It's definitely a lot. What are these? Those are kind of cute. Yeah, I know the gallery works with the update. I haven't updated yet because there's some other issues. I'm updating this week though. I think they were called Windenburg. Yeah, they were just called Windenburg Apartments. So we just gonna have to search, I guess. Oh wait, are these it? They look like it. Don't these look like the ones we saw? They don't, y'all, Naya's first house is broken. That build is very, very old. If it wasn't broken, I would possibly use it. I searched by the creator's name, but it's not working. But these are the apartments. These are the apartments, but it's saying, are they a CC version? It says no CC version by Miss Amalies. Who is this? I don't know who this is. The build had the creators' names. Y'all. I just searched the creator's name and the gallery ain't show me nothing. That's why we going this route. That's why we going this route, y'all. I just searched the creator's name and the gallery didn't show me anything. That's why we're searching it based off the name of the build. I know it would be easier to go that route. It would be easier to go that route, but that's not what's happening. Okay, original by Pixel Glam. Okay, let's view their stuff. Okay, thanks, game. Okay, lots. Okay. Okay. Does this need to be on? I just tried it. So it told me that the original creator of this is Pixel Glam, but custom content was turned off. Yes, it was. I'm trying to find. Well, I wanted the original one. It says, I guess this person Pixel Glam made it, but we know the original is by Emily, but I don't see Emily's stuff. And then when I go and click her catalog, I can't see anything, as y'all can see right here. Okay, yeah, click that. What is, I think these are it. Okay, here, let's try these. 30 by 20. I'll put them here. Yeah, my gallery is just broken, simple. But you know what? Let me go into the lot and place it. It would work if I updated my game, but again, I don't want to deal with the glitch right now. I'm gonna update on Tuesday, hoping that it doesn't break anything else. So we went here, we went to Pixel Glam, we went to their catalog, and then we showed custom content, and it's here. This is what we're looking for. So we're gonna place this furnished and see what happens. Okay, so 29 things have been removed. Looks like a fence for sure. Some stuff we can kind of fix. Okay, let's see what we do have. Okay, 1 bedroom. How do we feel about this place? So I think down here was the garage. I don't know what was down here. I guess this is an amenity area. Maybe a spa or something. Where's Naya gonna live? We'll put her in a house. Do we like this? Do we think it's nice? These over here have what are these? Fireplaces. These over here have, I guess, a bigger bathroom. Too nice? I mean, y'all tell me. If y'all think it's too nice, then we won't use it. And that looks like we'll have to build up an amenity place. And this was a garage, so if people have cars, it's a little too nice. Okay, good. And if that's how we feel, then we'll keep looking. That's the kind of info I need, chat, period. Too nice. Ain't no white refrigerators. Okay, another creator. I don't know if this is gonna work because y'all know clearly this is showing that it's not working. Was the DeeSims. Okay, they showed up. Now, if we can go to their page. Oh, I'm already following them. I know I've used their stuff before. They have apartments as well. So if we go to lots, I guess we can filter by 30 by 20. That'll kind of help us a little bit. We have the Balkan apartments. These are more of their rundown ones. Let's see. Maybe we can type in apartment. Okay, no. Gallery. What? I meant with the person. Okay. Maybe I need to go to their catalog and do it. There we go. Can we just add lot traits to make it not nice? I mean, yeah, we definitely can. We just have to find where they're gonna live. 100% we could do that. That's not a problem at all. Okay, let me add apartment. See what we have. I think we have saw these apartments. I think these are the ones we saw on Tumblr. Okay, so they're just open. And this is a 20 by 15. I think those are 2 rundown. Yeah, I think those are 2 rundown. Let's do this. Let's go to following. Let's go to lots. Let's go here. Let's go to apartments because I follow a good decent amount of builders here on the gallery. And let's see what we can find. Maybe we'll find something that works with what we're looking for. Luxury apartments. I do have 2 apartment buildings that I've built, but I do think they're a little too nice. Is Journey's place too rundown? Yes. Also, Journey's place was a hotel. Yes, I feel like they are. These aren't bad. All right, I think we're just gonna have to look on the gallery overall. Oh my gosh. Whoever did it, thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy crap. If you just got gifted a sub, please say thank you in the chat. Yeah, we gotta find a good balance. You're right. It's like they can't be too run down. Now you're not gonna have her child living in just anything, you know? But I also want it to be something that Jaci and Raheem could afford on their own, pretty much. It gotta be decent, exactly. All right, let's go back here. Let's look up apartments. Let's see what we can find. I wonder, I think I do follow Bojan on here. I was about to say. They can't be living like London. Right, exactly. Maybe we can find some, I'm gonna take off custom content. Maybe we can find some popular ones. What are these? Base game. Oh, they got a pool. That's kind of noise. No double ovens. Yeah, no double ovens just yet. What are these? Yeah, they definitely can't be too crazy, y'all. Like, we gotta find a good median. I feel like the Sage View apartments, we had already moved out of them, so I don't see her moving back into them. They are a single oven household for now, right? We need singles. And they got a basement down here. This place has a pool. 6 units, pool, gym, and game room, and a sauna. Okay. Not too bad. Not a single oven household. That is kind of funny. Okay, what about these? Oh, that's not bad. How many bedrooms are these? Oh, these are, see, these are 3-bedroom apartments. Won't need that big. Won't need that big. Not yet, not yet, not yet. City apartments. Okay. See, some of these are good. Oh, look, the Gossip Girl apartments. Wait. Oh, look, a little dungeon is inside. San Sequoia apartments. It's so funny how these look so similar to the Sage ones. Okay, this isn't bad. Should we look into these ones? How many units are these though? I don't want anything over the max amount. So if you don't know, you only can have 6 rentals on a lot. I don't want no more than 6. That's when your game starts going crazy. When people start adding more than what the game can handle, that's when for rent goes stupid. So we will not be doing that. I'm gonna tell you this right now. And how many units? It has 12 apartments. See? Nope. Also, is it labeled as a residential rental? Oh, it's university housing. Okay. See, that makes sense for university. Palm Spring apartments. Ooh. This will look like the Holiday Inn. Some of these are super cute. I think I'm liking so far that other unit we just saw. I think those look really good. I should have saved them to my gallery now I think about
Finally
it.
figured out how to sub with Prime.
Oh, period.
Purple heart emoji.
Oh, love you too.
Purple
Thank you so much
heart
for the
emoji.
2 months. Summer Christy, that's so cute. Thank you. 6 units. Okay. Original by Sakura Lee. Oh, okay. So they must have like finished them or something. Oh, you know what? These are kind of cute. I'm gonna save those. I want to go back up and save the ones that we also liked. Where are they? These San Sequoia ones. Yeah, let's save these as well. All right, let's keep looking. Nah. See, I kind of like something like this, but then I feel like I'm pushing it a little bit. But I think this is kind of cute. Like, is this too rundown? But I really like it. I feel like this is kind of like they can afford it. You want to use the exclamation, I'll put it in for you, exclamation sub Discord to learn how to join it. We can kind of fix it up a little bit. It's in Oasis Springs as well. Should we try? You want to see it in game? All right, let's save it. Let's go try to put it down. Okay, we saved that one. Those will be in Oasis Springs, which is nice. We have these ones. These look way too big. Yeah, that's way too big. Okay, no. Okay, wait, hold on. I see a couple. First, this one. Cheap but luxury apartment complex. not bad, right? That's this kind of nice too. Not that bad. Let's save those. We can definitely spruce stuff up. Okay. And then we have these ones I thought looked really, really nice. The Nordhaven apartments. We haven't lived in Nordhaven. Okay, here 5 apartments with their own balcony. The 5th on the top floor has 2 balconies. Okay. Okay, that's not bad either. Nordhaven apartments, these are also not bad. Let's go ahead and make sure, you know, yeah. Okay, and this was the last one I thought was nice. This has 4 units. Okay. Laundry in the basement. Did we see this one already? I mean, it's not bad. Like, what if we lived on the 2nd floor or something? What y'all think about this one? It's in San Sequoia, but we can move it. Excuse me. Or single bedroom apartments. Why are they so big for single bedrooms? I feel like this is massive for a 1-bedroom apartment. What do we think about this one, y'all? Do we think we should keep, like, they're huge, right? It's 1 bedroom. We'll keep it. We'll keep it just to check. Just to check. Okay, okay, these are townhomes. Some more San Sequoia apartments, girls. Okay, the amenities on the 1st floor. So you got laundry. These aren't bad either. Base game apartments. We're here for the aesthetic and the vibes. If they fit, we're gonna try them out. These apartments include 3 1-bedrooms, 1 which is a starter, 2 2-bedrooms, and 1 3-bedroom. Okay, so this has 6 units in it. I'm not mad at this. And it come with like a little balcony. Okay, definitely want to try these out. San Sequoia is such a good world, girl. San Sequoia is so good in general. Okay, I think we got some good ones. Let's go try them out. I'm gonna go ahead and delete this one because we said we're not feeling this one. Excuse me, chat. Let me try the ones we just saw. So if I go back here and I type apartments, we got a couple we can try out right here near. Okay, let's try out this one. Wait, why can't I place this down? This is a 30 by 20. Currently, what are we doing? We're placing down apartments, looking for one for JC. I want this. Let me put this down. Not available for this lot. What? Why can't I put it down? Am I missing something? No idea. Let's just go to a different lot. We're looking for an apartment for JC and Raheem to move into. I want to go try out the Oasis Springs one because I'm kind of excited about them because I feel like we can kind of make it look a little better. So, wait, what size were the Oasis Springs one? They are 30 by 20. Oh, wait, no, not those. These ones. Okay, 30 by 20. Now, where will we put them? 30 by 20. I kind of want to be in a green. So this area is green. This area is green as well. Maybe we could try this lot. You had to change the lot to a residential rental before placing. Oh, okay. I didn't know that one. I didn't know that one. I didn't know that. There's another code in the chat for Spa Day. Yeah, let's try these ones. The only thing that's the downside is that we need a lot that's kind of like front facing, because these will kind of be turned to the side. How big is this lot over here? Actually, wait, let's go to that lot over there. If that's a 40 by 30, I could always do my famous trick of adding in a parking lot out front. That could use up the extra space. Okay, yes, this is a 40 by 30. It's a 40 by 32. Let's try this lot. We rarely live in Oasis Springs. I didn't even know people were still uploading residential rentals to the gallery. Because wasn't that broken for a while? It must have been fixed. I didn't know that. Okay, let's try this. Okay, so this is a residential. I know it says content not installed, but y'all, I literally have what is it called? Home Chef Hustled installed. I don't know why EA app and stuff does that. But yeah. Okay. So here it is. This is how it looks. Let's turn off the grid and stuff. First things first, I'm the realist. Second, let's fix all of these lights to be regular white lights. Okay. Now this, I can kind of get with this. I can really kind of mess with this a little bit. I feel like this not that bad. You know? It got a little pool. Like it comes with a little pool. We can fix this up. So it looks like these people have immediate access out here. Oh, and then you have access here as well. I would change up a few things, but nothing major. Y'all think they could live here? Okay, now that I see it, I feel like, should we just put it on one of these lots? It's front facing, so I don't have to do too much now I think about it. Look, let's go. This is still an empty lot. We'll just leave this and label this retro. And then we can add some stuff in around here, you know? Let me find out. We just needed to look up Oasis Springs apartment. I kind of really like it. Naya wouldn't hate the neighborhood, right? It's not that bad. I feel like we can give it a little bit of a facelift a little bit. Maybe make it look a little bit nicer, but keep the same like Oasis Spring charm. Like you see how this one has like more of like a lighter stone versus the yellowy stone. We could definitely fix that up a little bit. I feel like this could be good, y'all. I feel like this could be good. I even found a little Mexican restaurant that I was gonna put in the world anyway. I think that would look good in this area. I wish this area had more lots. Like we could have squeezed in a little 20 by 15 right here. My song on. Need some paint, some LED light bulb. Like I'm not mad at this. I'm also not mad at these ones either. Now I do have a little bit of a graphic overlay with my, well, I should say a nature overlay with my grass. It's a winged llama's like grass and tree replacement, I think. So my grass does look a little different than everybody else's game. But, you know, this could work. I think this is kind of it. We got the little pool back here. I would not leave this light out here. We got a little umbrella of sorts. I feel like we could definitely fix this up a little bit. I would want to change out some things. Like I'm not a big fan of the flyers or even some of the little scum on the wall, you know. I don't really want all the scum on the wall. I like the architecture of the apartment. I don't want the scummy part. That's where we kind of lose the fam a little bit. And why was it her and not me? Isn't this JC's song? Yeah, this is actually JC's song. One of her songs that she released a long time ago, y'all. Not me. Ooh, girl, I can't take these little light bulbs. They choose you, I just wanna be loved. Yeah, we definitely changing the lighting in all of these apartments because, baby, I can't take it. Okay, let's make sure we get rid of some of this stuff. Okay, the doors, like the little texture, you know, like the little touch, but I want to clean it up a little bit. What is this? So wait, did JC quit music? No, she did not quit music. She just hasn't put it out in a while. That's going to be our storyline. You know what I think would be really good with some of the features of this apartment are some of the things that came with Tomarang. Like, I'm not a fan of this stone. We can definitely change it out. Yeah, so we'll definitely change that. And something I really kind of want to change a little bit is the height of the walls. I want to see what it looks like if we changed it to a 2-height building. I don't think you can even tell a difference. Oh, you know what? Maybe that works how it is. Oh, you know what? We could put an arch here. I just thought about that. It kind of gets in the way. So the bottom floor will be 1 story. and we'll kind of finish up these things over here. But I think we can really keep the details. I kind of still want that same architecture that they're, you know, they're kind of using, but we're gonna fix it up a little bit. I feel like we got a lot of like packs and stuff that can really add to this. I want to change, I guess we could start with the brick. I think changing the brick could be good. Let's start with that. And then we'll go through and label all of the units and stuff, because we're gonna end up decorating JC's unit anyway. Do these have different colors? I kind of like this little teal color a little bit more. And I want to replace these awnings because I have ones that kind of look a little bit nicer. And we'll probably make, I have windows that are probably a little bit bigger. Yeah, we're gonna do some general things. I think JC and Raheem will live on this second floor because I want the taller walls. I think that'll be good. But let's look into some of the brick. I think this is good, y'all. It's kind of giving like this is what we can afford, but we're also making it so it's not like too rundown. So Raheem, I believe I'm gonna try, depending on what we're capable of doing. I want to try to see if we can cheat up like Raheem having a certain amount of credits. Does anybody know if you can do stuff like that? Well, see, I kind of like this, but I kind of still want to keep the red brick. I just kind of want it to be a little, I just want it to be a little bit of a nicer brick. You can with MC Command, like you could give them a certain amount of credits. Yes, UI extension. Okay. Okay. So if we can do that, I think that's good. So we definitely want to keep the red brick. But I kind of want to use, I might use one of my favorite bricks that I don't let go. How do we feel about this? Does that still give you the same little vibe? Yes, we're making this for JC. I kind of like that a little bit. You like the red brick more? Do we like the red brick of this brick though? I really do like the vampire brick. You feeling the gray? I can't tell which one I like. here, we're gonna put it in here and then we can decide. We can decide like this. Okay. Let's replace the windows. We'll do both and we'll decide which one we vibe with a little bit more. Okay, so windows, I would definitely replace these up here with these. The bottom will keep the same. This is labeled as a residential, okay. And then let's look into some awnings. Cause I want to add like some color. I think this is going to be really good to add color. You'll see. And then we could decide once we get to that part. I'm not even mad. Okay, so we got these. So that could be good. I'm not even. You know what? If I put these down here and move these out the way, we can actually replace these. Come up for a name with the apartments. We could come up with something. I want something with a little bit of character. The red. The blue is not bad because that's kind of the colors I wanted to add to the building was the blue. Okay, I'm not mad at that at all. You'll see my inspiration in a second. And I'm thinking definitely like some tile. Like almost like a Spanish Moroccan type vibe. With like some of these colors. I feel can look really nice. Even some of the red, but I love the blue. You know, something like that. You know, but still adding in like terracottas and just something like that. We can even do the teal ones as well, but they will have to be a little bit richer. Do you see the vibes, chat? Do we see the vibes? Like, I'm not mad at this. And then still using, we could still use like some terracotta colors or like even like some stucco. It can kind of give us the same little vibe that we're looking for. I'm thinking more of that, the vibe that we got with Tomarang, which is Tomarang was Love Struck, right? No. Rent. Like this is giving us those stuccos in the different colors and stuff like that. I feel like that's gonna be like our best little bet. Like having, this is what I was looking for, honestly, but I couldn't find it. But like, you see what I mean? Like it's giving you the same kind of vibe. This is that teal color if we went with that. You know? I really kind of like the blue though. I think the darker blue is kind of more of what I feel like will look good here. I really like that. And then we can bring those same tiles here and kind of mix them in a little bit. I kind of like these stone tiles. So if I go back here and I look for just a stone. Something like that. You get what I'm putting down, you know, you kind of see what I'm doing a little bit. Kind of giving it that feel. So this wouldn't have the grass in between it, but I think I kind of like that a little bit. The little grass in between it. Kind of give it that a little bit, you know. Now we would possibly use a different trim for sure. Would I even do a blue? Just to bring in some more of that color a little bit. And then we could look up a stone that can possibly accent here. But I think instead of a stone, we should go back to a stucco. And we have some good stucco colors. We could do that. We want the lightest we can get of the stucco. Is this a concrete as well? I want the stucco to have some texture though. Yeah, that kind of looked like it. Just a little gray. It doesn't have much texture. But it'll work. Let's get rid of these little scuffs because that ain't gonna work for us. Okay. It's kind of giving us what we want a little bit, y'all. Now, the fencing could really bring it in, you know? Could really tie it all together. the chain fits. This is something I would love to see like around a little bit. I feel like could be a little. Okay, we got some trash cans right there, which is fine. I'm pretty sure we could do better with the bench. Some little moving stuff I ain't mad at. Little bike, also not mad at. Okay, not bad, right? Let's go to the roof part. What we have? Not a color I'm trying to vibe with. But maybe kind of want like a deep blue. If I could find what I'm looking for. Maybe, yeah. No, I haven't done the left side yet. I actually want to replace this little archway because I feel like we could do something a little bit better. And I kind of have some like arches I think will probably look a little bit better. Kind of gotta find them first. This could work, honestly. Okay, and then we'll take this and kind of make it a little bigger. Do I want these walls here? Or do I want a fence? I kind of want something that's gonna look, I don't know. I'm trying to think what would look good in that place. Probably an iron fence would probably look better. This kind of gives it a little bit of the character I'm looking for. Maybe we change the stairs. Because I think they have stairs that kind of match. Yes. And we'll find some different railings that kind of work with what we want. Let's also save because I don't think we've done that in a while. My love, my love, my love. Oh, I wish they had this in white. That would have been nice. You know what? Let's just match the fence. I wonder if I want to put that down here. No, they're kind of right putting a solid piece of fence right there. Maybe we should do something a little lower. Oh, you know what? I don't think, yeah, you can't put a fence right there without blocking the stairs. But I kind of feel like that's a little bit better. Let's delete this. All right, how we thinking? What we thinking so far? I think it looks good. I think we need that stucco back. Let's do this here. Okay, now that I'm seeing everything come together, I want to change the brick to something a little bit more of the vibe. I don't know if I like that. That's too flat. I really do want the stucco color. I don't know if that works. Thank you, babe. Oh, thank you. Bless you. Huh? You said what? Oh, thank you. I kind of like this. One second, chat. Taste it. Oh, you ain't taste it. I'm just gonna taste it first. I'm so dead. You supposed to taste it before. Oh.
I love this one.
Sit for a second. It's good. Hold on, chat. Costco kind of cooked a little bit. Really good. Mm-hmm. Mhm. Oh, nice. We got the short rib lasagna from Costco. It's really good.
And it's quick and easy too.
Buy it on the creek. Period. It's really good. Kind of like this a little bit, huh? What? Oh, okay. Okay.
That's actually good.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah, we
only took
got
20 minutes.
Yeah, we got short rib lasagna from Costco. It's really good. Okay, what did they use over here? I need to use that. I want to match this white stone. Love you too. Thank you. I wish I can color pick from right here. Because what stucco is this? It's definitely an in-game stucco. And I'm pretty sure it's a base game one. Is it under stone? No, it would be under brick. Don't be late. Don't be late. Don't be late. Y'all, I do not see this stucco. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to go over there to get a stucco. Y'all, what's it called? I don't see it. I'm working every day. I'm stressed out 24/7, babe. There's this. Wish we could fly away. You and I go to our favorite place. Oh, is that the same? Make special memories. Maybe it's the same. I can't tell. No, that one over there has way more texture. I don't know what it's called. Yeah, let's do this. Let's turn off custom content. We're looking for... It's not the pretty in plaster. Is this it? Oh yeah, I think that's it. Okay, I think that's it. That's actually really nice. It's all one. With you. Okay. Boom. Now let's come back here real quick and change this to what it needs to be. I think the blue is enough that we don't need all the others, all the other little bits. We're gonna change all of the little accents that were already on the building to the blue color. And we'll change all the fences back here and we'll fix all of the awnings. Actually, I'm gonna leave those windows in until we go inside the apartment. Okay. I'm like loving this. Let's replace these fences. And then we'll get the same steps. Yes, I wanted the Spanish vibes. Absolutely love it. I wanted to fit in with Oasis Springs. Oasis Springs definitely give you like that terracotta feel, more of that red warm color, but I wanted to try blue. So we're gonna do these with the matching. Let's come in. I feel like could these be more fun, y'all? Or back here, maybe. That's kind of fun, you know? Okay. All right. So far, so good. Let's check. I think we have foundation we could possibly change. Probably we'll keep it white. I'm gonna do this little stone from that little castle kit. Okay. I think I might change out those planters. What to do? What we think? Don't change the pool brick. It blends nicely. Okay, let me change these little windows. I might go ahead and tag the, what is it? For rent pack. And I'm also need to put my CC back on. Yeah, we're gonna change the pool stuff in the back. I'm gonna change it to be more of, I guess I'm going for more of a Mediterranean feel now. Or maybe even more of like a Greece. I don't know. I like it. With the blue. This. Maybe delete the red and white sign. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna delete that. Gonna fix all of this up like it is on the other side. Definitely deleting this sign. I think this is gonna be so cute. Let's fix this up. I really do like this, y'all. I feel like this is exactly what it fits everything we were saying about them, you know? Okay. And we're going to give them these little, I don't even know what you call these, but little faux balconies. Welcome in if you're just joining us. I've been a little locked in. I haven't looked at the chat in a minute. I'm sorry. Okay, I think everything looks really good. Actually, I'm gonna leave those there because I might need those for the pool area. Okay. Cute. I'm gonna say these in this room. I guess we can do this out here. Kind of match. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and delete these little pots because I feel like we'll find some that's a little bit better. But I think everything looks good from this angle. I kind of like how everything is blending. I'm gonna delete these pots as well because I'm gonna find something that looks a little bit better. I think I really do like this. I have some full trim that I feel like will look a little bit better. This is okay. I kind of like this. Okay. And then I want to find a nice little stone thing back here. We actually we're not going to play the first episode here, but we are going to be playing here because we are going to need to do some establishing. But we are going to be playing on stream. but not the first episode. But definitely playing some. I kind of want to do kind of like this mismatch I did out front, but I kind of like this little Moroccan towel, and then we kind of mix it in with something. Where is it? Yeah, like if we did something like that, well, I guess we could put it in the red tiles. Gonna take us forever to do this, but you know, not the first time I've committed to doing something. You know, it's and then when we all red will be covered up. All right, I think that's good. And then we'll find the little plate or something. This is a little concrete thing. Chat, how we feeling? How do we think it's coming along? It's nice. I really do like this. I think we just needed to brighten it up. We might change the pool thing. Like, do we like this little pattern, or is it not it? Should we continue with the light? Maybe look at the others. We could try. I like the darker yellow a little bit. I think the trim is a little much, and it doesn't match the stairs, unfortunately. We have this one, but I think we might have to go with that. I mean, their little apartment got a little pool. They got a grill area, you know. All right, let's see what we can add in here. Okay, that's good. Let's take this out. You know, it works. Now, what's this big old face in the pool? See, this is cute. I appreciate this little planter, but this is cute. And it kind of matches the vibe a little bit more, you know? It's not the sun. Like, girl, that's kind of cute. We can't be mad at that, you know? All right, we could change these little thingamabobbers over here. Little loungers. I might even change the umbrella because I think I have a better one. Honestly, these are probably like what we want. Just dive into the sun. Like this little table, this is kind of what I'm looking for, you know? I feel like this is a little nicer. I don't want these chairs. I want a different chair that kind of ties in a little bit more. What we thinking? Possibly fix up the grill as well. Just something else that kind of works. Honestly, this kind of look like, you know, that kind of fit us a little bit better. I kind of want to change these chairs. Yeah, let's change the chairs. Hello, hello, welcome in. We can do these. Or maybe we can just do it in I think that works, honestly. I'll just get a new umbrella. And let's look up a new umbrella. And I think this will be the exterior, honestly. We also need to find some little pots for our plants. These kind of rich. $1,000. A little too much for our blood, chat. We gotta find something cheaper. All right, this is probably going to take us a little minute to search it up, but let's save real quick. And then we're going to look up umbrellas and then these pots. Y'all, this lasagna good. I can't wait till the world can return to eating lettuce. Good God. I need my Caesar salads, y'all. And my wraps. I can't do this no more. Can't do it, chat. Waiting for the umbrella, chat. Isn't this one of JC's songs? Yeah. If you're ever wondering, JC's music is by an artist on Epidemic by the name of Mimi Bogara. That's all of her music. I heard it's only a problem with iceberg. I heard it's any leafy greens. Now she better get a check after this stream. This kind of cute. All these little umbrellas are so cute. This is JC's new apartment building. It can be anything. It can be anything. It can be anything you want. Okay, let's make this a little smaller. Maybe 1.6 is a good size. Nice. Oh. And then we'll put the little base right there. We can make this a little bigger too. There you go. Got the little umbrella base. We didn't build this. We spent a lot of the stream looking for it. We was trying to find the perfect little house. All right, I think this is cute though. We love this chat. I think these are all good. I know your PC's hot. No. She Gucci. She chilling. Okay. Oh, we gotta find the pot. That's what it was. I love the blue. I really love it. Period chat.
It's been 3 days. Stalking his Instagram, saying he's got a face. So now you're telling everyone that we're drifting apart. Now I know that it was you who made me feel so insecure. Hanging out with new females, cute. But are they even
Y'all, that lasagna was so good.
jealousy? I think it's jealousy. But hell with it, still a good melody.
Oh yes.
Or maybe I got
Thank you. The walls in the front definitely need to get fixed. Okay, we're looking for a pot for our plants that they can go into, hopefully. You know what? These work. Okay. It's even.
If you're thinking about leaving, let me know. If you're thinking that you don't wanna hurt me, coward, I'm getting bored.
Girl, all this damn camera bobbing be killing me, y'all.
So don't hold me back.
Okay. We don't need this any longer. Thank you for your service.
You came before. Oh,
Okay.
oh,
We just need to fix the front. As everyone's been telling me.
never come through. Take your shit and don't come back. Looking so surprised how you could do me like that.
Okay. We possibly could change our doors. Maybe we can do these. I think we need to change the doors. Yeah, we could do the inside. Again, this is not my build. We're just changing things for our series. I did not create this apartment. I did not want to create. I did not want to build an apartment. So we did it. But I think we need to change the doors because I don't know if I'm a fan of those doors, especially the ones at the top. The Capri collection goes really well with this. I think that may be a little too. This is kind of nice. This is Oasis Springs. I kind of like this door, but I don't like the colors on it. Is this a double door? It is a double door. So we could use a double door. I need something that gives front door energy. And it matches the build. The door that came with the family pack get together. I think these are so pretty. These are new. I just downloaded these today. It doesn't really give you privacy for a front door. But these are cute. Oh, Mia! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy crap. Thank you guys so much. If you just got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Also, there is a spa day giveaway code in the chat. Thank you so much. This one's not a bad door. Maybe we could pair that with a window. Mia, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm thinking maybe we could put a little slender window beside it, maybe, to make it look more like a front door. Maybe we could find something that kind of works. Maybe. Let's put the walls. That's not bad. Hmm. This could possibly work. Hold on. Oh, sorry. 1 second. I've been watching your channel since 2016, 2017. I love your videos. Thank you so much. Oh, you done seen all the things. You seen all the series. Okay, let's go into F5. I'm trying to fix this. Game, work with me. That could work if this door has a medium size. Chin stroke. I actually don't know if it does. What about this? Oh wait, hold on. This may be a little bit better. That kind of looks like it, right? Growing together. I can't see because of this stupid thing, but this one works as well. So we would literally have this. Which one do we like? I don't know. I can't decide. Did you see my idea to have the windows a blue trim so it goes with the rails? We can do that. I'm not against that. I think the birthday windows actually come with one. I don't know if it matches, but when we get inside, we could definitely look at it. Number 2, the rounded door. It does go well with this. If we like the rounded door it is. It does make it look a little nicer. And let's go ahead and get rid of these doors. Boom. Number 2, my lord. Number two. Yeah, and I think once we get inside, we definitely probably can fix the... We can probably fix the... I can't think right now. Hold on 1 second. Do I like the blue outline before I do the whole thing? No. The answer is no. Pick number 2, my lord. You know, we could change these. I forgot those are awnings. Maybe if we had these awnings at the top, that could be good. Let me see. I think it's gonna look weird. Let's see if we can find a different awning. Come on, give me that. That could possibly work. Maybe wanna see. Ooh. I ain't gonna hold you. I would love for this to be the same color as that blue. Dang, it don't fit. I mean, I guess we could do that. I don't know. I do like these awnings, but I do prefer them to be blue. And I don't have any custom round awnings, but I definitely have the square ones. I feel like the round ones look better. So if I go to my curtains, all my awnings should be in here. I don't know. What y'all think? Do y'all like this blue awning up there? Can you make one with the roof? Possibly. We also could use this, but it's not rounded. I'll leave that over there just in case. Oh yeah, they do have the lit up ones. And then we need the other corner. No. No. We now have the other side. Am I tripping? Okay. If I take this, let's see. Do we like this, chat? We like this. Okay, I think it lights up at night, which is also nice. Okay, now I'm feeling like the roof needs a change. The roof color needs a little bit of changing. you know. Also, this little trim is not a little bad trim, y'all. I kind of like it a little bit. I've been looking at it this whole time. Hold on, I gotta hold my breath so it can work. Nice addition, right? Girl. Let's agree on. Ooh, y'all, it's time to bossa. Come on, chat. Bossa Nova, shimmy with me, chat. Ooh. We haven't had a shimmy in so long, girls. Chat, is y'all shimmying? Girls, we need to shimmy. Quiet on the creek. Come on. Shimmy, girls. Come on. I don't see that much shimmy. Come on. Come on. I don't know if I like this. Shimmy, ladies. Come on. Ooh. Yeah. Woo. Yes, girls. Y'all better shimmy. Hold on, I gotta take a break to shimmy. Yes, y'all, we shimmy down, period us. We did that, y'all. I'm proud of y'all. Very, very proud. Oh, this is better. That was a nice shimmy, y'all. I'm so dead, babe. Thank you so much for contacting Macy. Please wait while we process your call. Your call is important to us. It's killing me. Is this a light? Is this really a light? Wait, what is this? Is that a light? Oh no, it's not light. It was cute though. Your call is important to us. Okay, we need something on the building that looks like words. I hate when it does that. That looks decent. What if we did two of them? That looks good. Period. We did it, chat. Okay, that looks really, really good. Oh, I'm so impressed. It looks so good, chat. Nice. Okay. I think they had a car out here. We could possibly add a little car. And then we're gonna go on the inside. We did it, Joe. We did. This is so funny.
My mother is a soldier who veteran. Week after week in the trenches. My dad's a weapon against my panicked expression.
Look at this little car.
Question that crossed my conscience pretty often, I'm guessing. Prayer ain't cause he ate off of my mother's depression. 100-hour weeks without a second to rest. My life's a blessing that's been given by a hard day's work. Another question, let me ask you what your hard day's worth. A child's smile, the dollar spent on dinner let the heartaches hurt. So let me ask you what your hard day's worth. Let me ask you
This
what your
little
hard day's
car.
worth. Is it money? Is it lust, greed, and envy? Is it every evil under the sun? Is it trending?
What do we think?
Would you listen if my mission was
Oh, this one's kind of cuter.
Would you listen?
Look how tiny.
Doubt it.
Okay, yes.
Is it love? Is it hate?
I love.
Embrace
Chat, I love.
from that pain
Do
state.
you love? I love.
Is it space? Is it pause? Is the place you could pause? Rest your pause, not often.
Okay.
Day. Is it
Now, let's go on the inside. Now, I don't want JC to
throughout the day?
live on the bottom floor, but I am getting rid of these lights because absolutely not.
Hip hop, where the money don't come. And the
So let's get some better lights.
and the mothers all rocks. And the world keeps spinning. And we pray don't stop. And I'm screaming up to God for a little bit of love. Please to break from my moms and escape from the rush. But the 100-hour weeks make her feet go numb. And the world keeps spinning.
Okay,
and the
let's
sleep
get.
My peeps go dumb. With a perk, with an X, with an insecure girl, we can hurt. With a we, with a rush, and escape from the numb that we all keep feeling when the day's all done. When the rays of the sun don't shine on our skin. We're
Okay,
hiding our lives
and then
like a-
we'll take this room.
I say I'm fine with a grin while I'm thinking about my pops. How
You know, I think that's kind of it.
Watch the clock on the wall, sister. Noted that the time was 9:21. No one noted I was crying. Give it time went to school. Told my homies I was fine.
Okay, one thing I might change is the shower tub combo because they're so in your face.
dumb with a perk, with an X, with an
They're so in your face. Let's save again. Thank you for the reminder.
escape from the numb that we all keep feeling when the day's all done. When the rays of the sun don't shine on our skin.
Let's do. I'm gonna change out those shower tub combos just because I am just not a fan of them. We're gonna delete all these lights, put new ones in. Oh, where's the floor? Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, you look, it's nice and bright in here. Beautiful. Can't stand a house that's not bright. Okay. Bathrooms. Let's try to do. I still wish we could do a shower tub combo. We probably could actually, but it's gonna be like a cheap shower tub combo. Probably these. They're still a little intrusive though. I mean, at least these don't have a backing. But if we're gonna do a shower tub combo, it's probably gonna be like these, you know. Not the best, but it's a shower tub combo and it's not in your face, you know. But the ones that have the backs like this, it's too much. I mostly play like this anyway, so that's not as intrusive. So which side should JC live on? We're possibly going to be changing some stuff up here too. Oh, look at their little house. This is kind of cute. The right side over here. Okay, let's work on this right side. Okay. What should we do first? Goodness gracious. Let's change the floor. I'm young, I'm free. Let's see. Let's do. No. That's not bad. Maybe extend the kitchen. That could be a thing, but honestly, if you put some little chairs right here, that's kind of good. Some chairs, and that's like their little eatery space. Not bad. I would want to possibly change up this counter situation. It's a little nicer, you know? Same over here. Could possibly change out these windows. Probably change this to the blue so it can at least tie into like whoever owns the building, what they decided to do. Let's get rid of these intrusive tubs again. You know what I realized they don't have here? They don't have laundry. Girl, they're gonna be going to the laundry, man. Who's the creator of this apartment? Let's see. The creator is Simsatoe. Like mistletoe, but Simsatoe. It's called Retro Apartments for Rent. This is all of the information. This is how it looked before, and now this is how it looks with us doing all of our little adjustments. Okay. Let's fix these down here. I think this needed some more lights, but there you go. What we think? I low-key kind of want to do plaster on the inside. We could do these little two-tone walls. That's probably look a little bit better. But honestly, I feel like maybe plaster will even look a little worse. Mercy me, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it.
Masiming cheered. X100.
Thank you, thank you. Or do we like this? It's just plain. I kind of like that. The one before. We don't like the plaster without any baseboards. It's just plaster. Oh, Mercy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Holy crap. Thank you so much. If you just got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Thank y'all so much for all the love tonight. Oh my gosh. Like this one better. I do like the carpet in the room, so we can kind of keep that vibe. Yay. Thank you so much. Literally watching on YouTube. Thank you so much for all the love. I appreciate it. My little hoard. It's only 1 bedroom. That's it. That's it. It's only 1 bedroom. That's it. I'm trying to find a good carpet. White carpet is kind of crazy. I guess it goes with the little tan. Maybe downstairs we'll give them the other one. Okay. Would it have a small doll? Possibly. Do these doors come in another color? You know what? I guess we can go with the blue. Maybe they can have a dog. I'm not against it. Okay. What we thinking, y'all? Do we think this is the place for Miss Jaci? Okay, now let me look out here. This may look a little crazy. We'll have to bring them down just a smidge. Cause I'm thinking, I know the kitchen is small, you know. Oh, good thing we looked, girl. Ain't no way.
Don't go shooting all the dogs, cause one of them got fleas. Don't just listen to these songs and think that you got grease. They just lyrics, I be venting to this mic, it's therapy. You could leave, but the other guys is whack, they not me. Godspeed, sweetie, living out my dreams. I don't need a genie. Pops did Madonna shows, music in my blood, it was destined for me.
Okay, let's change all of this. Now, I think what we could do when we do their apartment is potentially change out maybe some of the appliances or something. But honestly, this stuff isn't bad. I mean, I don't remember Jaci and Raheem being chefs. But I think this is definitely a great place. They can have a little couch, TV set up over here. We definitely need to make sure they have a computer somewhere, but putting some bar stools right here don't seem like a bad thing, you know. They can kind of just live here. Immersement again, thank you so much. So look, they can have, you know, a couple of little stools. Boom, you know, and then that's their little dining room kitchen area. We can make it cute now. So I think what we should do now is go ahead and label the apartments so we can see how much it'll cost. So these are the retro apartments. So we'll do retro suite 1, 2, 3, and 4. I could see them living in here, you know, and really making a little name for themselves. I think this is cute. I wonder if we should have somebody own this apartment so we could put rules on it. We might do that because I haven't done that in a while. Like, you can't have any parties or you can't have pets or something like that.
Appreciating life. You know?
We gotta have somebody own it. Let's go ahead and change this to a residential rental. And we'll go ahead and start selecting things like this, you know, shared spaces and stuff like that. So I would love to make this a shared space, but I gotta remember how to, it's not technically a room. I don't know. I'll figure it out in a second. Okay, but let's start with this. So we'll create a Granada Place 1. I guess we can call, no, let's just call it Retro Suite 1 or Unit 1. It will be 1 bedroom, 1 toilet. This will be unit 1. Oh, you know what? I kind of shouldn't do this yet. Because when we go to decorate, it's going to be crazy. If you don't know, when you're decorating residential rentals, it can get a little crazy. Well, let me, I don't know. You know what? I'll do it and I'll save it as a residential rental to the gallery. And then we will, just to get it under, I want to know how much it's going to cost, you know? I'll save this as a residential rental. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, the apartment is really tiny. Oh, this will be 2. Oh yeah, we have to include the balcony. 2. And this will be unit 1. Then we will make unit 3. And I'm going to share this as a residential rental. And then when we decorate it though, we'll make sure it's a regular residential. Because decorating on residential rentals are horrible. Everything lags out. It takes forever. Make sure we add in their balcony. Okay. And then JC unit will be unit 4. Oops. Come on, game. Yeah, we definitely should make someone own this though. Because then we could see how much we could set like the rules and stuff. And then like we can actually have a landlord. Oh my gosh, the game is acting crazy already, y'all. Just assigning rooms. It's not even furnished. I will say it does a little bit of lagging, but so far it works. We've been playing Hati Legacy in a residential rental and we haven't had any issues. So I'm hoping it keep that same energy. I wish I can dedicate this as a shared space. Because I think if we don't dedicate it as a shared space, we won't see people interact with it. But I don't know why it's not working as a shared. I think I would have to put down, I guess, a piece of flooring. The little... But I'm scared all this stuff is gonna shift over. This is why we don't build in residential rentals. Y'all seen when I put that down, look how long it took. Exactly why you don't want to build in them. Shared. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're gonna leave this open. It's fully enclosed by a fence though, so I'm confused why it's not recognizing as a room. I wonder if it's because these balconies are open, but the balconies are rooms themselves. So I'm not sure. I hope they still use this as a shared space, even if it's not labeled as shared. This is crazy. Y'all, this is exactly why you don't build or at least decorate in residential rentals. Turn that thing into a regular residential lot so you can build freely, because this is crazy. I'm trying to figure out why this isn't going back to regular. Here we go. But yeah, I'm confused why this isn't labeled as a room. It's completely enclosed. But hopefully they still use it regularly. The same with this space. Like, this is labeled as... I'm pretty sure this is labeled as shared as well as this. Yeah, that's labeled as shared. This is also labeled as shared. So hopefully we're good. This would be retro apartments. I think this is so cute, y'all. Let's get a picture of the apartment itself. I mean, it ain't really a lot to take a picture of. It's just empty. Maybe we could just take a picture of this. All right, period. Oh, we could take a picture of the back as well. We just finished getting an apartment together. That's going to be Jaci and Raheem's new starter apartment. We pretty much made it our own. I think this looks good. Period, y'all. We did so good. Okay. So I would love to see how much that would cost. Let's save this. I'm also going to save this whole thing on the gallery. Ooh, excuse me. Because I think I low-key want to get a price. Okay. So, yeah, let's save this to my library. Make you want to start streaming? You should. Okay, let's go back to Manage Worlds and let's see how much that apartment will be. Now, this is mind you, without furniture, because I believe furniture do play a part into the rent, but not a crazy amount. Majority of the stuff that factors into the rent is, I guess, the amenities that's in the shared space and also the size. So 185 a day. That's not bad, right? And then these are bigger. These are 195 for 7 days. How much is that? 195 times 7, 1365. That's not bad, right? Every 7 days. So if they moved into this place, that's what it would be. But I really do want someone to own them, because I would love for them to have like the rules that you can't have like guests or something like that. Like if we wanted to say like the landlord said no, like no animals or something. TT, no, I don't know. I don't think I've had that issue. I've had the game changing my Sims into NPCs. Like I'll be playing a family, and then randomly the mom would be like a maid or a nanny or something. There is a spa day code in the chat. If you don't own spa day, now's your time to get it. Okay, I don't think this is bad at all. I really do like this apartment. I think the retro apartments is really, really cute. That's too realistic. 1,300 for a 1-bedroom. I know. But I really do love how this looks. We should be able to, you know, put some more amenities, not amenities, but like, you know, other things around. I hope the gallery is working now, because I would like to put in my lot. What was it? A 40 by 40? I would like to put this down. Place the lot. We have to go back to Brindleton Bay. Yes, we found an apartment for them. We did. And we just finished giving it a makeover for the exterior and on the interior. We didn't put like furnishings in, but we do have the official building. We kind of got an idea how much it'll cost them. Let me ask y'all this question. When we start the series, do you guys think that Jaci... Hello? Do you guys think that Jaci should still receive royalties for her music? Or do you think that it's been so long that she probably isn't really receiving anything anymore, since her songs came out 2 years ago and, you know, she's not really doing much with them? The thing with the music is that I don't know how much money she's gonna get if we decide to publish them again. I don't know how much they'll be. How's my game so smooth? I gotta chuck it up to my computer, girl. Okay, well, apparently y'all said I did this renovation on YouTube. Do I remember? No. But here is the official single father renovation that I started a couple years ago and gave up because the kitchen pissed me off. But I absolutely love how it turns out. And eventually I want them to move back into this house. Now they live in the little winter house, but I would love them to move back here. I remember watching it. Yeah, girl. See, I forgot. But I would love to move them back in here. We can actually have an official playground and stuff now, because we actually have playgrounds. But here is the backyard. Absolutely loved how this backyard turned out. Okay, very pretty, very beautiful. Looks really, really good, you know. And then this is the backyard kitchen. It's probably gonna get like a little bit of a facelift, you know. I don't remember putting this on YouTube. I really don't. But y'all, this kitchen was pissing me off, y'all. It is uneven and it's just a crazy amount. So I think what I ended up doing was changing it, because in the original, I think this came out a little bit more, but it's still the original layout of the house. Just needs to be a little different, a little better. So we're probably gonna play around with that a little bit, but yes. But yeah, this is the original. This is the original little layout and stuff, you know, and things. Is she leaving her label? Yes, she will be officially off her label. She's no longer with her label, and she hasn't been with her label in a while. So that's why I was like, should we kind of play it up as like, you know, her music is kind of bad, and not bad, but like no one's listening to it anymore. She hasn't put anything else out. So it's kind of like, you know. So upstairs, I had to fix a lot of stuff. Upstairs was just the house wasn't centered. So as you can see, I fixed stuff up here. We're probably gonna fix this up here as well. But I just gutted the upstairs because the layout here was stressing me out. So what I need to do is I need to just come back and finish this and fix it. And then it would officially be like, you know, a thing. But yeah, this is pretty much, yeah, basically her music is not being promoted anymore. Since she's not with an agency and stuff, she's really not receiving any royalties. Like, not saying she don't have fans, but you know, no one's streaming it no more. There's been other artists, there's been other songs, and her music is just not what it used to be. Now, I don't want her to give up on music. I very much want her to still continue to do music, but that's what I was trying to figure out. Should we have her music? Should she still be receiving royalties for her music, or should we just, like, maybe she has to republish it again independently? Or maybe she can't publish those songs anymore because she made those under the label. You know what I mean? Like, she would have to basically rewrite new music to get her royalties from it, because when she made them under the contract, you know, under the agency, those were the agency songs. She wouldn't be able to get royalties from the people anymore because of how she left. She left the agency like abruptly. She bought out of her contract, so she would never have the music as it being her own, you know? Like, it would never be her music. It was always their music. She was under their label. That's how a lot of music contracts work, if y'all don't know. It ain't your music. It's the label's music. Yeah, she would definitely go independent. Like, starting in this new chapter, she would be independent, releasing her own stuff. So maybe we shouldn't give her royalties, because that kind of makes sense. Her not having access to her royalties because they're technically under the label makes sense. But yeah, this house looks great. Like, it looks good, but it just needs to be finished. But this is where I want Derek and Dallas to eventually move back into. And we will keep the mountain home, that's the snow mountain home. We will keep that in the family, of course, like a vacation spot or whatever. But I absolutely love what I did here. You know, I love this. I just need to finish it. So if you don't remember, this was Derek and Dallas's room, their bathroom, and I don't know what this was. An extra room. This was a like bathroom for the main area. This was the grandbaby room, so the playroom, and then we had a laundry room here. This was the entrance into the basement. This was your regular hallway, and then this was the great room that kind of had the big TV. We had the infamous, you know, the famous Christmas tree over here, a big sectional in this area, and of course the big old kitchen. Yeah. Mimi Simmer, thank you so much for the 17 months. Holy crap. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And then in the basement was just kind of like a fun all be all. I think this was our movie theater down here. At one point, Naya lived down here. When Naya moved back from Stardom, they had built her a suite downstairs, or maybe even before Stardom. I know Naya moved into a room in the basement. I guess I haven't decided if that's still going to be a thing or not. But downstairs was another TV and sitting area, and then we had games back here, board games and stuff, and then this was our movie theater. I guess we could, when I finish it, I guess I could add another bedroom and bathroom down here, because that's what this was down here. But this is a big project. I'm not making any promises of when I'll be done, but yeah. Wasn't that where you put all of her wedding party outfits? For Naya, no. Naya's stuff was at her house. Naya's house, her mansion is broken. It's been broken for years. But yeah, this is single father house. This is what we're looking at. This is where I want Derek and Dallas to move back into. And I love the exterior. Like, it took me so long to come up with this, but I really love it. I love this little area, cabana area over here. I do want this to be covered. I think I was struggling trying to figure out how to cover this, because originally this is covered, but I'll figure it out when I build it again. But I do love the renovation. It looks really, really good. And I promised that I was going to finish this, so I'm going to finish it. It looks so nice. Okay. So yeah, that is where I want them to eventually live. But in the meantime, they will continue to stay in the Snow Mountain house until that house is finished. We got JC's house. We need to put Vea's house down, so we can put Vea and her kids in there. So Vea and her kids lived, oh my gosh, they also lived in San Sequoia. I think they lived over here in this 40 by 20. I think so. Let me double check. Yes, so they lived in that 40 by 20 area. So let's go over here and put it down. But I think that's pretty much it. I want to put down Baby Derek's vet clinic, because I want that to be something, you know, we could possibly use and stuff. But that's pretty much all the lots we're using from the official series, because everything else is old, y'all, and broken. So yeah, but Vea house is not broken. Absolutely love this house so much. This is their house. Oh yeah, we did their Juneteenth photo shoot. This is so cute. Oh yeah, look at all their pictures, y'all. They so cute. Oh yeah, look at their little photo shoot. Oh, it's so cute. And then this is like the guest room. Veya's maternity pictures. Let's add a little mirror right here since this is a little entryway. I think I do need to also go get the Bentleys house. I don't know how good the Bentley house is. I don't know if it's broken or not. We'll have to see. But if the Bentleys house is all good, then of course I'll move the Bentleys in there. I guess that's something we can go and check, because that was my goal for today. My goal for today was to put down all the builds we're going to continue to use in the series. Honestly, I just needed to take a little break from cast because we got so much stuff in cast we got to do. People need makeovers and stuff. I guess what should we do next time? What should we do next time? Okay, so we got the baby stuff in here for the infants. I think the kids are definitely getting aged up. I think I said I was gonna have toddlers and then kids. So she will have one set of twins will be toddlers, the other set will be kids. I think these sinks are broken if I remember correctly. So let's replace the sinks. The bedroom's so cute. Thank you, girl. All right, let's do sink there. Kid stuff over here. Let's give them a mirror. This is so cute. Huh? Hi. Better rap on it. All right. I think that's it for this house. I think we had high chairs here, which makes sense in this house because child, she got all these kids. But we'll put that down right now. All right. I think that's pretty much it, y'all. This is all of Veya's house. Yes, baby. Not a drone shot. All right, why did I put this here? All right, boom. So here's Veya's house. I don't know what we calling this. Lane. All right. So I'm gonna put Veya here. This is her house. That's good. We'll move her and all them churn up in that house. And then I'll have to go and check on the Bentley's house because I don't want it to crash the stream or anything. So I'll check on the Bentley's house, and then next time we play, we'll figure out where we're gonna put everything. But let's go ahead and move Vea into her house. Okay, so she's in her house. Great. Where do Bentleys live? I think they live in Brindleton Bay too. I need to make sure Baby Derek's clinic still works. Actually, don't know. Vet clinic. This says 23. Okay, so we're gonna take the latest one, which is this, which is a 30 by 30, and that was in San Myshuno, I believe, right? I believe it was. Let's go in this lot and place it down. I wonder what we should do next, y'all. What's the next thing we should tackle? Should we start tackling makeovers? No, we're not doing no 24-hour stream. We about to wrap it up right now. It's House of Dragons time, and I got 2 episodes to watch. Ooh, 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 y'all. Oh, y'all, I don't have all the stuff for this. Oh. Oh, 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 it's naked. Okay. Okay. All right. It's naked. Okay. So what I'm gonna do with this build is I have all the CC for this in the file somewhere. I'll have to go back and get it because it looks like everything is broken, girl. Okay, yes. So let's delete this. Well, you know what? Actually, I'll leave it in and I'll download all the stuff and then I'll put it down in another area. But if you don't know, this is Positively Cured. Okay, this is Baby Derek's Vet Clinic. It's 5 stars and it needs some help, but we'll fix that. Okay, but other than that, y'all, I think that's it. Okay, you're saying we should do some decorating next time. You know what? Let me just delete this so it doesn't mess up anything. We'll put it down. That with the Bentley house. We'll put that down next time. Okay, there we go. We could decorate for their house. We definitely need to do a makeover stream where we go through and give everybody new outfits, age up who needs to be aged up, all that kind of stuff. And then I know we're gonna have to do a stream where we put everybody's stuff like together, like jobs or businesses, and like just getting everybody established. And then we're also gonna have to play before we start the first episode. So we need to do all of those things. Those will all be fixed. Makeovers, then decorate. Yeah, I think next time we play, we'll do the makeovers. It sucks, but we're gonna have to give everybody I mean, we'll figure it out. But I think that is it for us. We should find Naya a house. Yeah, I probably will do that. Off camera. Find her something cute that everybody can stay in. That'd be good. Or I can see this. I know the state of her mansion is broken. I'm not going to even add it into my game. We'll find her a house that is worthy. But y'all, I think that is just about it for us tonight. I want to see if we can find us somebody to raid, so we can share all this love we've been given tonight. We need to share it with everybody. Girl, everybody sleep. Not everybody sleep. Wake up, y'all. Wake up. Let me see who I can find. All right, I think I found somebody who we can raid. I think I found someone. Y'all, thank y'all so much tonight for all the love and energy. I appreciate it. It was absolutely insane. Thank y'all for all the love. I'll see y'all real soon. Until then, remember to stay beautiful, stay lovely, stay in the house, and have a great day. Bye, guys.